What's up, Yoke? Yo, can you hear me okay? That's the first big question. We did some audio work on the stream today. I want to make sure that you could hear me all right. You got me? Beautiful. Yeah, baby. You can never tell. You can never tell without going live. And having somebody over there who's willing to tell you the truth. If you can't hear me, some people don't like to say it. I'm glad you can hear me, buddy. Welcome back. You have a good Tuesday? Tuesday good? You doing anything fun and exciting today? Creeper, what's goody, baby? What'd you do, Yoke? I was on my hands and knees on this house project all day long. Yo, guys, I gotta tell you. So I switched over to the Dragon Wilds game last night, and Valak was hanging out, and apparently this dude has made a custom map tailored to like everything we've been talking about. It's gonna be pretty exciting. I died at 91% on Cataclysm. It's an easy demon. Listen, Geometry Dash community, I'm learning a lot about you in the last 6 days. And far be it for me to step on the toes of a community whose ranks I've personally felt I've yet to join. The fact that y'all say easy demon, mid demon, extreme demon, to me is diabolical, because demon is impossible. The fact that you guys have degrees of demons, crazy. It's crazy talk. What else do we try to fix? Oh, YouTube, I guess, was having some they were falling behind, not with lag, but they were just falling behind. I think they were missing some visual alerts with like the GIFs and the follows. So we worked on that today. Hopefully that all flies. Well, they are ranking. Like, do I get to see the rankings? I'm like, what? You guys have to show me on Friday, like how to see if it's an easy demon or an extreme demon, because I'm assuming mostly what I'm going to get are demons. Are demons. That's why I put in the thumbnail today. It's just day 6. I don't want anybody thinking I'm over here. I mean, although I talk a big talk, you know, just letting everybody know where we're at. That we're X-stepping today. Go to search bar and look up I Spy with My Little Eye. Like the search bar in here and Geometry Dash. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I can't even fit all that in there. What if I just did I Spy with My Little No spaces. No spaces. What's it look like? So harder means easy demon. I got it. This is it, right? I think we got it. Harder. Hard. What am I playing? What's the level we're on? So this is no, I'm being yelled at. All right. All right, everybody relax. That's Trixie there. That's a little Trixie part there. Coolio, we do those on Friday, baby. Oh, that's a demon. Oh, that makes sense. But aren't all demons 10 stars or something? Coolio, do I even have you down for this week, this Friday? No. I'll put you down, Coolio. Custom match on Friday. Custom max on Friday, baby. All are 10. So how do you know what's easy and what's extreme and what's mid? That's the question. Are you guys just like kind of because there's a ranking? How the difficulties look? So that you said was an easy demon. Show me what's. No, that wasn't an easy demon. Show me an easy demon. What's an easy demon? Emerald. Yo, buddy, thank you so much. I'm sorry I blanked out and didn't know what the hell was happening. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for yesterday. Thank you so much for yesterday. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, it took a second because we were arguing about something else and then you popped in. So I appreciate you so much. I got you in the description of my clip today. We're gonna release the clip of your raid later this week. I appreciate you for, helping out the little guys. I think that's awesome. I've always admired streamers like that, so I appreciate you. Thank you. And any ignorance that I showed is on me. It's on me, baby. That's on me. That's not you. I loved it. I was stoked. And W, I was rating people for a video. Are you okay with being in the video? As long as I don't look so dumb. Like, you know what I mean? Nah, man. But whatever you got to do, whatever you use is my thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. It was awesome. For reals, man. I hope you were here. I gave you a little speech after about how, you could watch streamers for years, big streamers. They never do something like that. But you were out here doing that. I think it's beautiful. Good people spreading love makes the world a better place for all of us. So, big dubs, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. And if there's something that I got to do to reciprocate, that I haven't done, I'm trying to learn as we go here. So just feel free to let me know or, DM me or something. I'll definitely pay it forward for sure. And if you're going to make a video, I hope it kicks off, even if you got to make me look a little dumb. Thank you so much, man. For reals, thank you. Good looking out for the little guy. My chat loved it. All platforms, they loved it. Thank you, bro. You too. Thank you. Much love, man. Much love. All right, boys, look at this, man. 2 visits from the man himself in 2 days. Two visits from the man himself. And chat, what a good dude to come back and ask, like, are you okay if I throw you in there? He could have just threw my likeness in there, right? And, you know, but he comes back and asks, like, that's how you got to treat people. Whether it's not, you know, streamers or, you know, in the real world, it's beautiful. We could all learn something right there. We could all learn something. Thank you again, Emerald. Look forward to checking it out. If you're still in chat. And certainly my guys were stoked. So I appreciate you. Oh, guys, what are we on? We're on 124 fails in a row on level 10. 124 fails in a row. But that's a far cry. A far cry from, where were we, 800 attempts on cycles. So we're going to start cooking. And maybe, my friends, since you're all very excited to watch me bumble about on your custom maps, just maybe, if we finish X step, we'll throw a couple surprise custom maps at you. We'll see who's in chat and we'll play a little games. We'll get you guys involved. I know you guys can't wait till Friday. You guys are super stoked. So we throw 1 or 2 in there. If you're hanging out in chat, we'll do it. But listen, if y'all start bickering and fighting about who's getting picked, I'll start playing Mrs. Pac-Man. I swear. I'll do it. I will. And I'll have fun. Civil up in here. User4566, thank you for the rose. YouTube, did you see that visual animation or did you only hear the thunder? That's the question. That's a big question of the night. Did you see it or did you hear it? Or did you not even hear it? No. I saw and heard, and then somebody said no. Well, to be honest, then I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's play X Step. Let's go, baby. Emerald popping into chat already. We're going to be in a video. Y'all are going to be in a video if you were here last night during the raid. Your boy Flappy looking real dumb, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Whoopsies. 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 Your boy's got cooking. Your boy's got cooking right now. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. We were cooking. I've said it a million times. I'll keep saying it because it makes me feel better about myself and my failures. We dress for success up in this stream because we're very self-aware and we know you're not going to experience a lot of success. Progress. You'll see some progress because our baseline is low. I just died on the same cone twice. We also, if we've got some Geometry Dash purists in here, we're learning the vernacular. We're paying respect to the community. We want to make sure we do that. Oh, boys, for the 7th attempt on the stream, we're kind of cooking. Creeper, you didn't hear the thunder and see it? Because Yoke's over here telling me he saw it with his eyes and he heard it with his ears. And he felt it in his soul, Creeper. You're missing out. TikTok over here lights stuff up. I hope it's working because I cannot stare at code any longer and try to figure it out. There it is again. There it is again. Come on, Creeper. I hope you heard it. I hope you saw it. It's fun. It's fun. Thank you, User4566. You always make me feel so much better about myself. Not that that's the goal, but as we keep failing, but the timing of the game is impeccable. Anyone got stats on X-Step? How many people actually beat it? Of the player pool in Geometry Dash? We know that level 9 cycles had most people quitting. And we got through there. We got through there. So it's only a matter of time before we be stepping right through X-Step. And feeling good while we do it. And like I said, we get through it early. We get through it before we switch over to Dragon Wilds. We could get some early custom maps in, I guess. But you better be a follower. And you better have that ID ready. Boys, we're getting a little farther every time. I also, fellas and ladies, I got an idea for the second half of stream. I don't want to say it just yet. I got to figure out how to say it in a way that doesn't cause massive confusion or anger. But I got an idea that I want to run by you. That's my favorite part right there. Those little blue dots. I love those. Every 10 or so deaths, we'll come back to stream. We'll check out chat. We'll see who's saying what, who's feeling good, who's being vibey. Take care of each other in chat. I know you're thinking after 124 attempts last night, I should be better at this one. Don't you worry. We're just testing the limits of every nook. I just died twice there. Of every nook and cranny of this map. That's all we're doing. The more you guys talk in chat, the more I learn. I appreciate you. We got a lot of lurkers who are kind of learning as I learn, which is kind of cool. We got all kind of ability levels here. Oh! Boys, we're cooking. Ah! We're not cooking. This level is really pretty looking. That's an excellent compliment for you to pay to this level. User 4566. I'll let you compliment the level while it's beating me up around the room. Okay. I did. So the first time I ever experienced Geometry Dash, it was on mobile, and I kind of felt like that was a little easier. A little easier than mouse. Mouse and keys. Kind of. But here we are. What other games do you guys play besides this? Like, are there other games that you feel like you're experts in? Because I kind of sort of am toying with an idea for the second half of stream in the coming weeks. It'd be a big change. But I'd have to know. I'm going to have a lot of questions. And I'd have to know what you guys know. Oh! The blue dots change gravity. The blue dots change gravity. The yellow dots do not. Actually, user, the color scheme kind of matches my vibe, no? Behind me? Feels like it kind of matches the vibe. That's kind of the fun of doing this too, is a lot of these levels I have not seen before. Well, all of these levels that are ahead of us, I have not seen before. That's what was fun about Friday night, is seeing what kind of spin everybody puts on their own custom levels. Guys, our flying is so improved after Friday. It's like y'all had me flying all over the place. I'm getting so much better at flying. You have to admit, you can't watch that and say, this dude still sucks flying. I'm pretty good in the plane. I'm pretty good in the plane. As long as the plane don't turn upside down. If it turns upside down, we got some issues. But we'll keep going at it. We'll keep going at it. We'll keep banging our heads against X-Step. Chet said yesterday to be where we are after 6 days. That's pretty good. I felt pretty good about that. Oh, God. I zoned out. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hope y'all had a great Tuesday. We had another hot one here today. Another warned heat index thing. If you guys are sitting in heat, take care of yourselves. Drink a lot of water. Stay in the shade. Check on your elderly loved ones. Make sure they're doing okay. Look at us, man. It's like a different player. I know. But this is what 3,000 fails at this game will do to you. That's our new best, boys and girls. And we did it pretty quickly on attempt 22. We should update. Let's update our fail counter. We're at 146. That is nothing. That is nothing. We're doing fine, baby. We're doing fine. We're killing it. Hey, you guys on YouTube, I also put ultra low latency on. It was a setting in the stream. So I'm hoping a couple of you guys said you were falling about 60 seconds behind. I clicked that. I think we're throwing out enough power to keep you there without any sort of lags or anything. You'll have to let me know. And again, we also fiddled with some audio. So if the audio is a little off, you got to let me know that too. I noticed that whenever I raised my voice in some of the clips that we had from yesterday in the VOD, like the whole mic cut out, and that's not fun. You know, even though I might be speaking a little louder, I'm still spitting gold, baby. Or I like to think so. If you're lurking in any of the chats, We appreciate our lurkers here. We love lurkers. We know that you make the streaming engine run. I'd love to recognize you by name. Just say hi in chat, drop a follow, something that puts your name to the top. I'll never put you on blast. I'm sort of a professional lurker myself. We started playing Geodash on stream as sort of a warm-up. Just to get our hands and our minds ready to go. And chat really appreciated my willingness to grind. So we've kind of stayed there for a little bit. About halfway through stream, 3 hours or so, we'll switch over to, right now we're playing RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. But I do have some ideas for that second half that we'll throw by stream. We'll throw by chat and see if they're okay with it. We do play about 8 straight hours of Geometry Dash on Friday, when followers submit their custom maps. We glow them up a little bit. We now have an account, so we can leave phenomenal messages. Despite the fact that I'm not a great Geometry Dash player, I can write a line or two. So I'm gonna glow up your pages, even if I can't get through your levels. Well, we know I won't get through your levels. Even the real pretty cooldown level that Valak let us play. Apparently he's added on to that one and made that harder. We didn't get through Creeper's level and he's made that harder. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You guys better beware though. I am kind of getting better. I'm kind of cooking a little bit. All right. Yeah. We're in now. We didn't get the email on Friday, Coolio. Well, we did get the email. It was just in my spam folder. I didn't think to check my spam. But we're in. So now we can make sure we leave some glow up comments. You know, I want to recognize the art and the effort that was put into these, because these are freaking awesome levels. I know some of y'all have asked, will I create a level? I will at some point. I just don't feel like I deserve it right now. For obvious reasons. You know, I want to make sure that I respect those who came before me to make this game great. I don't just want to walk around broad-chested acting like I own the place. Okay, I've decided that's going to be the cone that we name after a member of chat today. That cone's obviously going to be a problem. It gets me a couple more times. I think we'll name it after chat. That way we don't have to name it something like, damn it, or something like that. I think that'll be the cone. Got through that time. All right, time to show you how much better I got. Oh, just kidding. We'll do it next time. Yeah, Coolio, you want to friend me on Geometry Dash? Have at it. I don't know how it works. So yeah, go for it. I don't know what that means. I didn't even know that was a thing on Geometry Dash. It's like a whole little social media network. All right, now I'll show you my improved flying skills. Eh? Look at us go, boys. All right. Uh-oh. I clicked. Somebody in chat yesterday really pushed the idea of me playing on keyboard and not mouse. That might be a vibe. As my mouse gets a little worse at registering clicks. Yes. Oh. Yes. Thank you, Cool. You're like I've said it a million times. I think the music's a vibe in this game, right? It's another reason why it's so addicting. I think the fact that it throws you right back into a game is addicting, but the music's a vibe. For sure. The color scheme's a vibe. It's a really well-designed game for being so simple. Not simple as in like ability level, obviously. You know what I mean. I like this one because the stars are like little helpful guides. The star in cycles led you straight to death. Something's wrong with that blue pod. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that blue pod. Let's update. Let's check chat. TikTok's awful quiet over there. 164. 164. 164. My favorite main level music is Ultimate Destruction or Can't Let Go. Have I played either of those? Are those before or after this one? Ultimate Destruction or Can't Let Go. I don't know if I played those or not. They don't. Ultimate Destruction I haven't played. Can't Let Go I might have played. That sounds familiar. What's up, Allie? Happy Tuesday, baby. Happy Tuesday. Test K, what's good? Happy Tuesday. Have I played any of those? I don't think so. Don't Let Go, maybe? Oh, yeah, Can't Let Go. I played that one. We played some Can't Let Go. How do you do on that one? Always smoked it. 352 attempts. Easy peasy. Was a planned main level until it was scrapped, but you can play it and create a main level. Got it. We also, I was told that there are some locked levels ahead of us. Same thing. It's the same thing, Creeper. Same as my user here. Same as the old streamer tag, baby. I wouldn't be switching that up on y'all. I think going up, like flying high in the plane, is better than trying to stay low. I don't know why. Funny how our brains all work in different ways, right? Do I have to jump on that blue pod early so I get to the other pod early so I can make that jump early? Does that make sense? Probably not. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'll speak English eventually. Whoop. But we do got to go and get some coins off stream. Go and play some of those other levels. I don't want to go be playing level 1 on stream with you guys. You guys are all the experts. You're patiently waiting for me to be a competitive gamer in Geometry Dash. Your patience is appreciated. I wear the tie for you guys out of respect for you. Oh no. I gotta lock in. I start yapping, I think about other stuff, and I forget what I'm doing. As you can imagine, I wasn't a very good student either. All right, let's cook. Now let's cook now. Oh! We like to cut it close. We like to cut it close. All right, I've changed my mind. We're gonna name the blue pod after somebody in chat. That's what we're gonna do. I got a name in mind too, because, well, one, he hasn't shown up since I blocked him on Discord. You all know who I'm talking about. If you were here that night. Right now we play Geometry Dash for the first half of stream. We stream for about 6 hours. And then we switch over. We play a little RuneScape Dragon Wilds. We've got a few followers over on Kick that help us along the way in RuneScape, which is kind of nice to have. A little more low-key game which affords us the opportunity to interact with chat even more than we try to do. The only thing I wish you could do on Geometry Dash is, after you died, instead of just throwing you back in, I wish you had to like press a go button or something. That would just be a lot easier. That way, you know, I die, turn to talk to chat, then I can press go and we go again. But that probably defeats the purpose of keeping people hooked, keeping people addicted. You need to register your account, go to settings, account, register, then after the stream is over, type in desired. I did that already. Seriously, I did that. Thank you for the gift, user 4566 and CL Fashion. Welcome to the chat, baby. I did that on Friday. Got the email and everything. I confirmed. Guys, I read the instructions. I followed them for real. I'm not going to put a number on how many attempts I think it'll take to beat this level. But compared to Cycles, where we were having a real difficult time getting through the first 10 seconds, we're kind of cooking. Favorite part right there. Love that. Brain tickler. Follow the stars. They will guide you to the light. So we got to remember blue dot. Oh, I don't know what I was doing. Blue dot. Got to jump fast. Got to jump fast. Got to be faster. You know what else I like about this level is not a lot of triple cones. Not too many triple cones. Boys, give me my pilot license right now. Flying went from my worst to first best skill. Look at this. Look at this. If they allowed me to do a loop-de-loop, I'd do it right now for you. Actually, chat, I owe you for that. I don't know what's happening. I owe you for that, chat. Who gifted? User 4566 again. Still in the snack jar down there. Thank you very much. Show proof you have an account. Show proof you're human, creeper. What am I, a monkey that just does tricks when you say? Show proof you have an account. What is this? What do you think this is? Like I'm a gorilla at the zoo where you tap the glass and try to get me to do stuff? Show proof you have an account. Creeper. I've heard your request for me to show proof that I have an account. And I have formulated a response for you. I thought long and hard about this, Creeper. Here's my response, sir. Make me, Creeper! I'm vibing up here, baby. Show proof. You sound like I'm trying to buy alcohol. Show proof. Show proof you're human, Creeper. You might be a bot. Do it now. Stop what you're doing, Creeper, and do it now. It reminds me, someone was in here the other day and said, are you ready? If you fail this many times, you have to do what I say. That's a weird little request, no? It's a weird little request. Everyone in here knows I'm gonna fail until I don't. All right. It has a green unregistered tag. Maybe it's a bug. Creeper, you know that I'm slow. You know, Joseph, what's up, baby, over on Kick? You know that I'm slow. We'll check it out. We'll check it out, my dude. It's you and I both know it's probably not a bug. It's probably because I'm an idiot. I'll do it. I'll take care of it. I'm not going to tell you when I take care of it though, so you're just going to have to keep refreshing until you can see the option to befriend me. I just don't want to get up all in my personal information on stream. I don't know what's going to show up on those things. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just playing with you, Creeper. You gotta admit, though, the whole gorilla at the zoo thing, that's a funny bit. It's a funny bit. Look at us. We're right on the stars. We should get a badge for that. Pilot license. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped on that dot. I shouldn't have jumped on that dot. Shouldn't have jumped on the dot. Hey, while I'm just sitting here yapping, we're getting closer. Before you know it, I think it was Coolio said it's like 87% on next step. Let's go, Coolio, you and me. We're competing now, baby. Pick up that mobile device. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Joseph, how are you this Tuesday, buddy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hope you had a great Tuesday. It's getting late where I am. I think we're probably pushing what, 9, 10 o'clock? 9 or 10. We got people who tune in from all kinds of time zones, so we'll hang out till about 2 in the morning my time. We got some third shift workers that pop in from time to time. Got to respect their opportunity to lurk. Wait, I do need to hit that dot. I do need to hit that dot. Chet's just letting me kind of roll around on my own. No hints have been given at all. Chet's just yelling at me tonight. Chet, you guys have a rough Tuesday? Something go poorly for you? Listen to the music. Turn the lights off so you get a real good sense of all the scenes, because we're about to see the same scene 300 more times. I think this one is definitely easier than Cycles, right? Like, I mean, I haven't seen the last bit of this level, but this one's definitely easier than Cycles. Cycles, you had to be so precise with your jumps. This is more about angles and understanding gravity changes. That's the best part right there. I don't have to do anything. I can just enjoy it. Yeah, guys, deep breath. Put your feet up. Have a little drink. Breathe easy. Day's done. I don't know. Maybe I got to jump onto that dot. Maybe I got to jump onto that dot and then jump over to that last one. Maybe that's what it is. That's a tough dot. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Check it. I posted proof of what? What'd you post? This will be fun. What'd you post proof of, Creeper? Boys, we're kind of cooking tonight. We might get through X step. We might get through the next one too. Things are clicking tonight. I know when I start talking like that, we start doing poorly. It's fine. We're fine with it. But things are kind of clicking. I feel pretty dang good about how things are looking right now. My flying is definitely on point. Just kidding. Proof of what? What do you mean just check it? Creeper, you act like I'm not doing something for a bunch of people right now. I need some information. You're poking the glass again at the zoo. Nikki, what's good, baby? What's good, Nikki? Happy Tuesday or happy end of Tuesday. What's good, baby? Glad you're here, Nick. I got chat over here trying to go on Twitch, trying to get me to show my license on stream and give them my social security number and go to this website and that website. All the while, I'm just trying to be one of the hardest levels the game has to offer on my 6th day of playing. This is what we call multitasking, boys and girls. We don't discriminate here. We don't discriminate. But there's about to be a blue dot with Creeper's name on it. I was thinking about that next dot and I forgot that I still had to play the game. Silly Flappy. Nikki, look at the skills though, man. Skills are a little better, huh? Look how fast we're learning. We just got to figure out some of the timing on these little dots, and we might be going pro, baby. All right, we might be a long way from pro, but look at us, new best again. Billion, what's good? Let's go, baby. I've been live for an hour already. Yeah, XRL, we are going to do some Dragon Wilds. 2 hours. 2 hours, and then we'll play 3 hours of Dragon Wilds. 2 hours. Lock in, baby. That's right, Billion. Yo, Creeper, I'm gonna try to educate you a little on who I am, Creeper. The first thing you got to know, and I felt like I was crystal clear about this, but the first thing you got to know about me, Creeper, is I'm an idiot, right? Like I meticulously have to set everything up before we go live to make sure that I ain't showing no personal information, no emails, no nothing. The second thing you need to know about me, Creeper, is that I know that I'm an idiot. And so I know that, not that you would do so, but there are people out there who take pride in duping streamers to do stupid stuff. You want me to go check out your post. I have no idea what you posted. The smart thing for me to do is figure out how to put you over here on a fourth screen to check it so it's not on stream. But I'm an idiot, Creeper, and I don't know how to do that. So if I want to try to check your post, it's very likely your post would appear right on stream. Not to say that you would do anything nefarious, but there are people out there that would. And if there's something nefarious that appears on stream, guys who gets punished for it, Creeper, not you, me. That's why everything has to be locked up tight. I can't just be willy-nilly going to this website, going to that website. I'd very much like to, but, you know, we had King in here the other day. I let King be a Discord friend, and then he's blowing up my Discord on stream. We got to be careful, baby. We got to be careful. XRL, you working tonight, yeah? That's why we're going to go play Dragon Wilds. We got to give you something to listen to and watch. Chat, you're dealing with a human that most adults in my life referred to me as special and not the good kind, okay? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be over on Dragon Wilds. You can't hear me, Fillion, over on TikTok? That's going to be a problem if you can't hear me. We did work on some audio. Everyone has pretty much said that the audio is okay. Was it a you thing or was it a me thing? Because if it was a me thing, we can turn the mic up a little bit. The problem was when I went back and checked the VOD to make sure stream was running okay, every time I raised my voice, my mic just shut up. My thing. Okay. All right. Thank you, Philly. You understand what I'm saying, though, Keeper? You're my boy. All right, you're my bro. I will double check my registration. I did confirm my account. If there's another step I got to take, I'll take another step. I'm just too scared to do it on stream because I'm going to mess some up. We got to update the fail counter. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Guys, is it hot out here? I'm like working up a sweat. Do you have a Discord? I don't have a server. I don't have a server for Flappy UV. I have a Discord username. And the last time, that's right. Yes, Creeper. That's right, baby. KB, the game is going. The game is going. The game is going. Right now, chat wants all my personal information. I'm pretty sure they want to steal my identity. I think it's because I dress so well. They must assume I've got millions of dollars. Not really. It comes down to me, guys. Like, I am too stupid to multi-manage stuff. You see it. As soon as I start messing around, you know, talking to you guys, I'm terrible at the game. More terribler than I usually am. The terrible list game. But stream highlight, Emerald was back in chat today after he raided us last night. All y'all who were here last night for the raid will be in an Emerald video. Unfortunately for me, while all you guys look smart telling me that it was a raid, I was oblivious and looked like an idiot. So, you know. Chat tried to help me out. They tried to say, hey, you're being raided. I didn't even know what that meant. I didn't know what it meant. I keep trying to tell chat, you guys got to talk to me like I'm a 4-year-old in diapers. And you keep talking to me like I'm a normal human with a normal brain. Like, just imagine, I want you guys to imagine that I just learned the alphabet, right? That's about my IQ. So when you're trying to explain something about the game or explain something about the stream or explain something about your day, you really do have to talk to me like I'm an idiot. Creeper, did she get through the first level yet? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, you aren't bad. I'm kind of bad. Although there was someone in here who said, if you get through cycles in 6 days, it's pretty good. Somebody was gassing me up yesterday. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I know. He's got a ton of subscribers. Yeah, rated last night, and then he came in. Super nice dude. Like, he could have just used whatever he got from me last night, but he came in and he asked, hey, you mind if we put you in a video? He didn't have to ask that, but he did. Nice guy. In hindsight, I did look pretty stupid. I had no idea what was going on. We were talking about naming a cone after somebody in chat, and everyone just yelled Emerald, Emerald, and I was like, who's Emerald? Why would I name a cone after him? I look like an idiot. Candy, welcome back. Candy, I missed your follow the other night. I'm really sorry about that. I felt pretty bad. Thank you for the follow. 3 days late. I think YouTube and Twitch can actually see the follower bar tonight. Last night, it looked perfect before we went live. We went live and stuff got shifted around. I think you guys can see everything today. All right, we go again. Our flying's gotten much better. We got to remember when we get through that other loop, we got to jump immediately. We didn't jump immediately. But it's okay. We go again and again and again. Okay, flying maybe isn't as improved as I thought it was. It's fine. It's fine. Puppies exist. Thank you for the gift over on TikTok. TikTok all but quiet over there, but the gifts come in mighty fast. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate all y'all in chat. Appreciate the lurkers. I know you're out there. I see you in the numbers. Don't be afraid to say hi. Drop a follow so I can see your name. Oh boy. All right, let's update the counter. Get a little drink. 216. Ooh, they're getting up there. Candy, what are those bits? What are those? Help me out. Did you just do something crazy over there, Candy? It's okay, you were locked in. I don't know what I was doing. Candy, you're the best. Thank you so much. So here's a gift for you right here, Candy. Maybe that's what the alert was for. Now, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything with audio, and I must have just, either the alert didn't work when you followed. You're too kind. You're definitely too kind. Gamer Gal, what's up? Are you new to Geometry Dash? How could you tell, sir? How could you tell? Candy! Candy, you're crazy and too kind. Please, please, please. So much love. Thank you so much. Yes, very new, very new. We're 6 days into Geometry Day. Although we're doing okay. We beat the first 9 levels. We're learning level 10. We're actually stepping our way through it. Candy, even besides the biddies, good human, good person. Appreciate you being in chat. Really do. Thank you so much. Are you new to Geometry Dash LCT? I bet not. Most worst percent to die at is what? Oh, Julio, you got jokes. Yeah, I guess we got to get by that real fast, huh? Insert cool, helpful. Yes, yeah, we need a cool and helpful comment here. We're doing, I mean, seriously, guys, we've been yapping a lot, right? For the first almost 2 hours of chat, and we're slowly progressing through this level. We're getting it. The dots, the dots were a little troubling at first. The flying, we've kind of got down. The flying, we're kind of cooking on. My mouse isn't broken yet. XO, I thought we had this conversation. Practice? Practice, man? We talking about practice? Not a game. Not a game.
Yeah.
We talking about practice, man. We don't practice here. We Man, what's up, Candy? What's up, baby? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I hope everybody got to see the hype. I think we got the hype going. I know for a while TikTok wasn't hearing music, so I dance. And it was ugly. I can't, Sophilian, I can't do a face reveal, man. We talked about this. If I was a little bigger streamer where I could have my job give me a pink slip and say, we told you not to have an online presence and you have an online presence, you're fired. Then I'd give you a face reveal. I'd show you this chiseled jaw, baby. But I can't. We ain't big. We ain't big. And that's okay. Hype on TikTok was good. Good. That's sub hype over there on Twitch. That's sub hype. And our bar did reset. Thank you, Candy. Too kind. Too freaking kind. Thank you so much. Much love. I hope all good things come your way. I really do. I hope all good things come to everybody's way in chat. Even if y'all are trying to get my personal information. Which even as a 4-year-old toddler, I know is not good. Mama said, don't give your personal information to strangers. That's what she said. You're in my heart, Fillion. You're just going to have to imagine what this chiseled jaw looks like. And seriously, like the mask was a tough decision because, you know, you want to be able to create an honest relationship with people in chat. I want you to be able to see me smile and laugh. And I knew that would be a challenge having to wear the mask. But, you know, I also have health insurance through my job, you know, so we got to we're looking for the perfect balance. I could have done, what do you call it when you're not you're something else? You're like an animated character. What is that? What do you call that thing? VTuber? Is that what that is? A VTuber? KB, what's good over on TikTok? That'll be soon then, because you'll be a big streamer soon. Oh, Candy. Always bringing the gas. I just want to be somebody where I'm offering people a place to come and hang out. Safe place, you know, you're accepted as you are. I looked into the VTuber thing, you know, looked into people maybe creating something for me. And just kind of what I'm learning about Geometry Dash, like the VTuber community is wicked tight. And there are rules and stuff you can do and stuff you can't do. It's frowned down upon. And I'm kind of like you know, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't really watch where he's walking. I try not, I try to be kind to everybody and not offend anybody, but I'll inevitably bump into something. And so I thought that the mask would probably be the next best thing. We're looking at a couple other options for a mask. Like, I would love to have this part of the mask open. So I could obviously breathe a little easier. Sometimes in chat, I worry I sound muffled. That's probably why I sound like I'm yelling all the time, because I'm trying to like through the mask. Do on practice mode, then on normal. This works too, though, man. You be you. Kenny, where did you come from? There aren't many humans out there who are just showering people with kindness like you. I appreciate you, and I'll never stop saying that. I'm friends with a YouTuber. Well, we're friends too, Filian. Look at Coolio. This is for you. Look at how much practice we've done, Coolio. Be a badass type of dude. Maybe I am, Axel. You just don't know that. Maybe I am. Check this out, Mr. Do on practice mode. Look at all the practice we've done. Seeing all the practice we've done? When we play for stakes every time. Every time. Every time. You got some of that kindness too, Creeper. Absolutely. Good family over there. I'm very happy our paths crossed. It's the kind of vibe we need. Be a badass kind of dude, Exor said. Exor, you won't say that to my face, Exor. I believe it. I believe you are a superhero. You know why that's funny, Exor? It's because you can't say it to my face because I'm wearing a mask. All right, we got to regain. We got to refocus. Candy's over here dropping biddies and subs. Get me all excited. Got to turn the AC up in here. Candy, I'm going to be honest. I've been doing this I've been streaming for about 2 months. So those might be the first biddies I got. For real, for real. So that's 2 firsts, 2 nights in a row. We get raided last night. Tonight we get biddies. A biddies plus combo sub from Batman. I mean, how are we going to best that tomorrow? I don't even know. I should probably walk away and retire right now. I don't know if it gets better than this. Retire on top. That might be the play. I think those are my first biddies. Most of y'all in chat are a vibe too. Which is all the support one really needs. Kind of cooking. Okay. It's like clockwork, man. Every time I say it. Every time. Oh no, I needed to hit the second one. Now we know. Now we know. New best achieved. I can get my friends to raid you there, Fallon. No, you don't have to do that. You do not have to do that. You do not have to do that. So, Candy, the unfortunate thing is because I'm an idiot, I don't even have like a Discord server. I just have a Discord user that I use to, use to hop into games. That's the next thing I got to do is set up a Discord server. So we kind of all have a place to hang out when I'm offline. So that would be the next thing. Maybe that's what I'll do on my day off Saturday. Because we'll work on setting up a Discord. Otherwise, I would obviously give you a link to my Discord page. Absolutely, I would. Jaxo, you don't have to do that, baby. You don't have to do that. Any raid we're lucky to get, we'll earn that. We'll earn that the right way. Plus, we just got one, and it would be cool to see some other small streamers, benefit from that. Like I said, guys, one of the coolest things you could do as a human, I do this almost every day. You throw $20 at TikTok, it gives you all the coins, and you just wander around some lives. There are people out there who aren't as lucky as me, right? Who don't have a full-time job and then come home and get to stream. They're streaming for a full-time job, and they're sitting there with like 0 viewers, 1 viewer, single-digit followers. To just throw them a couple of roses, which I think costs a coin, and to see their faces light up, it's like that's not only good for them, for those of you who don't maybe read as much as your boy, that's actually really good for you too, both mind and soul. Like just spreading that kindness, spreading that joy. It doesn't cost much. It's kind of a cool thing. So the fact that we got rated yesterday, it's beautiful. I respect it. If we ever get to be a cool community where we're big in size, we're all very vibey and kind, it'd be cool to pay that forward to some younger streamers that are trying to make it. Like, I think that'd be awesome. And I know people come and go, but like I said, if you got that Prime sub, that Amazon Prime sub, you could spread that around to streamers over on Twitch. Like, and you just watch people light up, know you made a difference to somebody that night. I mean, I think that's, what cooler thing is there, right? To know you have that much an effect and that much power to bring somebody joy and a smile from miles away, from between computer screens. I mean, that really is, that's why we're doing it, right? It's better than like running around and trolling everybody. Whoa. Uh-oh. What are those keys, fellas? Guys, what are those keys that just happened? Yeah, my Discord is the same as my user. My Geometry Dash experts, what were those keys that just popped in? Yo, after you beat Geodash completely, could you start a Roblox channel? Start a Roblox channel. Uh sure. Sure. If you can tell me what those keys were with the little towel handle on it, because I don't know what those are. So Alec! What's up, baby? Alec, you know what those little keys were with the little demon faces on them that I just accidentally got? What were those? Oh, I got. All right. We got to figure out what happened there with the cow keys or the demon keys or whatever those were. I'm honestly doing real good right now. Are you? Tell me why. Tell me why. Every 500 mana orbs you get a demon key for reward. Thank you, Candy. See, even when you fail on this game, they give you something. What a game. What a game. Valak, what is so good? Share your good news. Let us live vicariously through you. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Ah, Because I made a beautiful background on some other things. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Malik has been working on this level for us for Friday. Kind of hitting all the things that we've talked about that we kind of like about the game, color schemes and the different vehicles, like the dinosaur and stuff. So that's going to look very key. Demon keys are special in-game items in Geometry Dash used to unlock treasure chests in the treasure room, rewarding players with valuable resources and items. Fillion fan with a very in-depth and detailed answer to my question. I've been to the treasure room, I think. Isn't that where you open those treasure boxes? Those dailies? Isn't that the treasure room? Or is there a different treasure room? Yeah. I've only been in there a couple times. I probably should go in there all the time, right? Like I see little timers on them, I just forget to go. We'll get in there. Oh, was thinking about Friday night, almost crashed. It should be good. I thought Friday was a blast. I really did. I enjoyed all y'all company. We had a bunch of people in there. Things are vibing. I think we did talk about last night. We're gonna have to like 20 minutes per map. Even if we cut it down to 20 minutes per map and everybody who's got a list, who's on our list shows up in chat, we may not get through them all. But I doubt everyone will show up. We had about half of the people show up on Friday. Last Friday. All right, we're gonna name that dot after somebody in chat. Next time it gets me, we're naming it after somebody in chat. We're doing it. Next time it gets me. I got it that time. I keep forgetting it drops me down the floor there. To be fair, it's only the second time we made it there, but... I mean, I keep saying this is proof that my plane skills have gotten better, but that's a pretty straight line. I have no idea how I died at that cone. That shouldn't have happened. I don't think we've updated this in a while. Well, that's very nice of you to say, King. That's very nice of you to say. I don't think you were in here. I don't think you were in here. I made a beautiful background. It'll be on the list for Friday, King. Hello, Ore1. Hello, OO. Hello, OO over. Hey, is that working where you can all see each other in chat? Is that working? That chat? Oh yeah. Okay, we're cooking. Can you all read that widget okay? That chat widget? It looks clear for me, but then, you know, I don't know if I can make it a little bigger. Oh, I can't really make it bigger. Yeah, okay. As long as you guys can all see the cross chat. The only one that's not on there is oh no, I think TikTok is on there most of the time too. TikTok doesn't like to be friendly with my streaming software yet. If we're ever lucky enough, and I don't, you know, this doesn't need to happen for me to be happy, but if we're ever lucky enough to get 1,000 followers on TikTok, I think that's when TikTok gives its stream key away, and then everything will sync up together. Until then, we kind of have to run 2 different streams. Which is fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. And here's the thing, you know, because I'm muddling through learning how to do all this, if any of y'all start being streamers and you got questions, you just come to your boy, because your boy has undoubtedly screwed up so many times. He'll help you through it. See how this works? All right, wake up, bruh. Yeah, this is a whole new world that I didn't expect. Like being on this side of the screen. And I've watched different streamers for years, right? And you don't think about all the stuff that kind of goes into it until you got to do it. Oh man, I'm learning so much stuff. But I think that, you know, I think learning's valuable, like learning about new things, new places, you know. I've learned more about computers than I've ever wanted to know, and I still am an idiot. For sure. It's been about 2 months. It hasn't been long. We started in May, kind of on and off. Our schedule opened up in the evening, so I would say probably the beginning of June we really started doing like 6 days a week, slowly extending the streams. You know, but like for the first, the other part of streaming is you have to get yourself out there with like TikTok clips and YouTube shorts. And this is how dumb I am. For the first, like for most of June, when I was posting to YouTube, I was posting like short form videos to the video part of YouTube. So like they got buried. And then, you know, just recently I learned that that's not the right thing to do. So I started uploading them as shorts. And it's funny, my most viewed YouTube short is from playing a game called Peak. When we first started streaming, I was playing Peak. Almost beat Peak. We got to get back to Peak. God's honest truth, I think my most viewed TikTok is also Peak. What's up, yo? What's up, yo? Welcome back, baby. Welcome back, baby. Oh, I turned that up way too loud. There's a big platform difference too. Like, it's funny, in the beginning of my streams when we're playing Geometry Dash, YouTube is kind of like my most active. And then when we switch and we go over to, you know, some variety game, right now we're kind of dabbling with Dragon Wilds, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Kick becomes the most active platform. When I was playing those like Peak, like before Geometry Dash, just some of those silly games like Chain Together, like where we could have some fun. TikTok was bumping. And so it's funny how like every kind of platform has its own culture that I'm kind of, I wouldn't say plugged into. Um, but it's funny how things come alive on different platforms based on the different type of media I'm throwing at them. Repo would be fun. Like Repo. So yeah, when Repo first, I never streamed Repo. I enjoyed Repo. The problem is, and the buddies I played with know this. I even played a couple of these games too, like horror games. I love a scary movie. I'll watch any scary movie you got. But for some whatever reason, scary games, I don't know, man. I played one on stream very early on, so it had to be even in May. Oh, I forget what it was called. It's where you're in an amusement park. And it wasn't even something scary. You're walking down this dark path of pine trees, and a little ghosty sign, like cardboard sign, swings out and goes, "Hey!" I must have hit the ceiling. So when I played Repo with the boys, I was kind of like, I was real tight. I was sweating it out. I was trying to get all the items. And like, I was yelling at the boys when they were goofing around. And then that stupid duck turned into a freaking alligator. And I was, oh, I can't do that. Now, it would probably be great content. That would probably be. Repo is scary. No, I wasn't streaming with Repo. I was streaming when I hit the ceiling. When that duck first turns into an alligator, that's scary. That is a fair warning, my friend. To beat all the levels before we play Mind Tickler. What do you think I'm trying to do for 3 hours a night with you every night? I'm trying to beat all the levels. As long as there's a dinosaur, I'm happy. Toby was good. KB over on TikTok. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. I said that might be a little too strong. But that's kind of what it feels like up in here. And I think Geometry Dash is easily what you guys most like to see. Like Friday's custom games broke all my like personal viewership records on all platforms. The part that kind of pulls at my heart a little bit is it's also the hardest game to play and interact with chat at the same time with, unless I actually stop playing and then interact with chat. So we're still trying to learn how to do that. We should go over and check out Emerald and see how he does it. I know you guys said I'm doing fine. I appreciate you. You guys are always there with the gas. Dragon Wilds, while it's much slower than this game, I think definitely allows some more chat interaction. It also allows me, like, I'm yapping right now and playing at the same time. You probably can't tell, but I'm sweating each of these runs out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really, like, white knuckling it, trying to get through some of these levels. Whereas with some of the variety games, even like Peak or Repo or Chain Together, like there's some downtime. And I can't tell what's the right vibe. Like, I honestly didn't think that my eyes or my index finger could play Geometry Dash for 8 hours. And then we went and did what we did on Friday, right? And I figured we could do that one day a week. So that'd be pretty easy. And we are getting better at a game that we were terrible at. That's kind of the cool thing. Like, there's going to be a day in the near future where somebody stops in and thinks you've been playing this for years. I don't know when it's going to be. But with your help, chat, the learning curve, you know, we're kind of climbing it here. Look at me fly like I've been flying for years. Now, that part is just me being a distractible idiot. That's not even a skills issue. That's just me not paying attention. Now, I say that, and I know some of you are going to be like, you should play an extreme. We're not ready to play an extreme demon yet. We're getting there, though. We might get there someday. So is this day six? Day 6 of like really playing Geometry Dash? I think we're doing all right. It's because we're not afraid of failure. We look at failure as a stepping stone to achievement. That's why. What I didn't want to do when we started streaming, right, is I didn't want to play games that we were really gonna have to sweat in. Now, with that said, when we do switch our variety game from RuneScape in the second half of stream and we play something else, like, I was thinking about jumping into a game that's been around for a while that I've never played. And I also kind of miss playing FPS games. I told you guys for like a decade, all I played was COD and then a little Battlefield at the end. I'm looking at other live streams, seeing what they're playing. And an idea kind of crossed my mind. I didn't know how you guys felt about it, so I thought I'd throw it out there first and just get a general reaction. And it's good that I'm going to do this now and not look at chat in case it gets a really negative reaction, because I need to prepare myself for that. I have never in my life played a single solitary game of Fortnite. Ever. Would that be a vibe on chat? I'd be I don't know if I'd be terrible. Again, I played FPS for a long time. I was pretty good at COD. I was pretty good at Battlefield. I wasn't top 1% or anything, but my name graced the top of leaderboards many times. We've got a bunch of Battle Royale wins. Would that be a vibe, or is that like too far from where we are right now? That's the question. And before I look at chat, the reason why I never played it was literally because of the building. You guys know it's multitasking is a problem for me. If I started building in Fortnite, I'd be too concerned with how it looked, and I'd inevitably get shot. Now, why didn't it drop me there? So that's why I never played it. I just kept playing COD. Is that a vibe for the second half of the stream, or should I keep just going variety game? Because the other concern is, if I start playing something like that, just like I started Geometry Dash not thinking it'd become like a thing. I'm going to want to keep playing it. And then all of a sudden, it's not so much a variety game anymore. It's Geometry Dash first half, Fortnite second half. What do y'all think? Good idea? Bad idea? Meh? Be honest. You don't have to be nice. Honesty here. Honesty is what I want. I don't know why I'm not falling through the floor there. We don't play builds. It's too much. Good. No builds. No builds. You can play Fortnite, but it would suck for me. Why would it suck for you, Yoke? Yeah, Fortnite. You guessed it. After being Electroman Adventures, you should grind coins and play the Lightning Road. It's really easy demon. There's no such thing to me right now as really easy demon. You should check out Jackson as well. So, no, you please, you don't. I just saw this, Candy. So 10 gifted subs and you'll do a horror game. Listen, I'm here for you guys. Like, I'm here for if you, I mean, we can go variety horror games in the second half of chat or the second half of stream. You just have to understand. You're going to see me freak out a lot. And that's sort of a new side than you've seen. It's horror game. And to boot, like, you have to understand where I stream, right? Where I stream in my house is like there's obviously our main house, but then above the garage, there's like this attic area that was kind of finished, but not really finished. That's where I've set up my streaming set. So I'm kind of saying I have a split AC system. So I have AC here because otherwise it's 120 degrees in here. It's my computer setup with all the UV lights kind of under my monitor so we get that nice glow. I'm against the back wall of that attic area. And in front of me is the entire rest of that attic area, which is an empty space, and it's pitch black dark. So if I were to play one of these horror games, I would be terrified. It would also be great content for you guys. So we just have to decide, like, I'll roll with RuneScape for a couple more weeks, especially because we've got some viewers over on Kick that look forward to that part of the stream. But as we plan ahead, obviously I'm not going to, Geometry Dash has become a little part of my life now. But as we plan ahead, what's the next couple of games we go to? Do we do horror? Do we do Fortnite? Do we go back to COD now on mouse and keys? We've never played COD on mouse and keys before. These are the important questions, chat. We need answers. We need answers. And I don't know if I have a preference. I just want to be able to vibe with chat. So whatever we play, there's got to be even I'm thinking about even if we went to Call of Duty and we were playing, Warzone, unless we're at a place where we can stop during the match, there's not really a place to stop and chill with chat. And I want to chill with chat. Chat's my people. That's another one I haven't played. So the other thing is, like, I think it's a vibe too. I do now this is a vibe for me, chat. Like, if we pick a game that I've never played, I'm good with that. Obviously, right? I'm good with looking stupid. right? I also think there's something to that. I think it's okay to be on stream. I think a lot of streamers are afraid to do this. It's okay to be on stream and not be great at whatever it is you're doing. No COD, it's not fun to stream. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No COD. I didn't want to go back to it anyway. COD kind of upset me. They had a good thing, and then microtransactions, cheaters, they kind of really did upset me. And I swore angrily that I'd never go back. 261. I don't know. Think on it. If Dragon Ball FighterZ is like, so you say that, Valak, I have no idea what that game is. Right? My eyes have just been opened in the last maybe year that other games exist besides COD and Battlefield. Like, for example, Peak to you guys, probably a silly game. Right? Like, just a silly nothing game. To me, that was a lot of fun. But I hadn't played anything else besides FPS. Like, I was grinding FPS a ton. Like, that's what Smash Bros. I'd play Smash Bros. For sure, I'd play Smash Bros. I've never played Smash Bros. Like on PC, but I know about Smash Bros. If you want an RPG expert, see, okay. So that was the other question I had. That's a great point, Candy. She said, for TikTok, if you want to play like RPG Expedition 33 is amazing. So there's a couple games that came out that I thought would be cool to play that I never played. And now that I'm streaming, I'm like, would stream like this if I played Expedition 33 or Baldur's Gate? I was somebody who ran through Red Dead Redemption 2 like a few times. I'd have to like shed maybe a part of who I am. Like, I'm a completionist. I know it doesn't seem like it because I'm running through levels without getting stars right now, but it's just because I know I can't right now. But I'm a completionist, so I would like every side quest I have to do. If I didn't do it right or they didn't give me 3 stars or whatever, I'd go do it again. But if you guys kind of would dig that story-based RPG, I'd be down for that. I've seen a couple on Steam. I've grabbed them, figuring I'd play them off stream because I didn't know how you guys would I don't know. Just throwing out Dead by Daylight for multiplayer. Have I played that one? Baldur's Gate's my jam. I hear great things, man. Everywhere I go, people I talk to have played it, or any reviews. Like, Baldur's Gate seems to be the thing. And I think it's on sale right now. I thought about scooping it, but there's probably 24 games in my library I haven't played yet that I mean to. And I didn't know if I could grab it now and play. I didn't know if you guys would like it. I really didn't. Baldur's Gate is my jam. It's amazing. Maybe that's the play. Candy's played Baldur's Gate. Has anyone else in here played Baldur's Gate? Because undoubtedly I'll have questions. It's funny how dead chat gets when we stop talking about Geometry Dash. But y'all normally trying to give me the first half of stream anyway, and then it's bedtime and stuff. That's not family friendly though. Make sure streamer filters on for sure. I think I did hear that. There's some funny, more adult humor in Baldur's Gate, which obviously, I'm down for. Maybe the story-based RPG is the vibe, and the second half of stream. That would keep us busy. That would definitely keep us busy. There are a few other story-based ones out there. Oh, I gotta jump. Okay. I saw it now. Think on it, chat. Some good recommendations already. And then if you guys actually end up liking something a lot, you know, we could go 2 hours Geometry Dash, and then 4 hours. We could extend the stream. Normally I'll stream for somewhere between 6 and 8 hours. If after that 6 hour point, I'm Eastern, so if I haven't scooped anyone from Central or West, you know, I just end it. If I wanted to talk to myself, I wouldn't be streaming. I don't know, you guys got to think on it. And then especially for, like, you know, some of our OGs who have been here forever. It's like if we've got some younger cats in here, maybe Baldur's Gate's not the play. If we're all consenting adults, then maybe it is. I panic every time I fall down that hole. See, I panic when I fall down the hole. You can only imagine what it's like if I'm in a horror game. Walking down dark paths, hearing some violent creature on the other side. I freaked out at a cardboard cutout of a ghost. But with that said, like, I've watched all the Conjurings, all the Paranormal Activity. Like, I'll watch all the scary movies all day long. Love them. Can't get enough of them. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. We should play Roblox. The game we should play is Forsaken. 7-day, you need an account. Or die of death, no days needed. 2 years of innocence. I've dabbled with, you could always do Geodash, then have a late night demon hour for the second half of stream. That's what one of my other streamer buddies does with his kid. He plays Fortnite until it's bedtime, then he plays other games. Definitely not family friend. Yeah, okay. Have you guys played or watched, like, I don't even know if this is categorized as a scary movie. Have you guys seen the movie Obsession? Have you seen that movie? I think you could categorize Obsession as like a psychological horror, right? I think you could do that. I think that would count as a psychological horror. It looked good. I feel like it got good reviews. Like that actress is like all over the place now. I don't know, something about that movie, the previews made me feel kind of uncomfortable. So I didn't go see that scary movie. I probably will someday, but I love a good scary movie. It's just games that I don't know what it is. I think it's because most games we play, like even this one, I have total control, right? I have control over I win or if I lose. You know, same with the FPSs. You have total control over whether you win or lose until, you know, they allow cheaters. Then, you know, it is what it is. But some of those scary ones, man, you feel like you have no control. I've dabbled in Phasmophobia. Like I have it, I own it. I'm the guy that will walk into the house, something will happen, and then I'll run out of the house and ask if everyone is alive or dead. That's my horror game experience. Like if there's an out, I'll take it. What the hell was that one called in the amusement park? I can't remember what it was called. It was good though. It's like I started enjoying it, believe it or not. We almost remembered that time. Can I just hit that second blue pod? Will that second blue pod knock me through the floor? I'm gonna try that. Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe we go horror games and do a kind of a variety run around of all those. Get y'all involved a little bit. That's probably why the Discord is needed. So you got to work on the Discord. Got to work on the Discord. Because none of these games are going to be good solo. I'm definitely not playing a horror game solo. So we're going to have to get the Discord going. All right. I'm late on doing that anyway. So get the Discord going. We also have to beat Geometry Dash, not beat it. I was late. And chat, if you think of something between now and the next time I see it, like bring it up. Like if you're trolling through your Steam libraries and you're like, Flappy should play this, bring it up. We'll make a community decision. You know, there's a bunch of stuff. Like I've never done any of like the GTA 5 role play or the Red Dead role play. I've never done any of that. I don't even know if I'd be good at that. It could be fun with the right group of people. Oh no. I am gonna have to jump. But if y'all decide to vote horror game, I might not wear a tie. We might go a little more comfortable in case I gotta run. You know what I'm saying? Red Dead is a great game. Red Dead to me is one of the best games ever made. Red Dead 2. Also for the mind tickler, I did add that X step blue pad. The one that I can't get through right now, Alec. If you don't want to practice, use start positions. No! No, I won't. I think one of the best horror games that have multiplayer, that is my opinion, is Grace or Doors from Roblox. So I heard a lot of people mention Roblox. I can't help with the horror games, but I can't help with Discord. Yeah. Amen. Amen. Lock in. I'm trying, Agil. I'm trying. We've got like 3 different conversations going on, and you know, I'm missing chat here. Psychological horror and body horror. Yeah. Oh, you saw Candy, you saw Obsession? You know that boing but oh yeah, the part we like. The boing 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 before the ship. I like that lingo too. That's more my speed. That's my speed. Yeah, I saw there were like 2 distinct like ladies that came out of that movie, loved it, and guys that came out of that movie were like in shock. And I love that kind of psychological horror piece. I really do. I gotta see it. I see, you know, it was all over TikTok for a while. It's all over the socials. I gotta see it. And then I think that actress is good people too. Like she's a good human, so you know. I won't even try to pronounce her name, I'll mess it up, but you see what Valak did there, chat? I didn't understand what he was talking about. So he switched to talking to me like I was a 4-year-old toddler in diapers. The boing 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 part, and I knew exactly what he was talking about. That's how I need you guys to talk to me. Boing boing boing. I won't be offended, I promise. That was an excellent lesson in speaking flappy language. Thank you, Valak. The boing 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 part. I knew exactly what he was talking about. All right, we got to beat this. We've done a lot of yapping tonight. We got to beat this. Timing is impeccable every time. Whenever I start making mistakes like that, I got to assume we're about the 3-hour mark. That's when my brain starts to go a little worse than usual. I'm assuming that's what it is. Bet you guys in chat never thought you'd be so busy. How many questions have I asked you tonight? Huh? I gotta hit the first pod. Gotta hit the first pod. We go again. I mean, he did say he'll do some creative levels after he completes this. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. When I feel like, I don't know, there will come a time where the chat comments will change from like pity to being impressed. And maybe that's when I'll start our creative level for chat. Slaphead made the boing boings long so that you can enjoy that. Also wasn't here for that clue. Thank you. Yes, thank you. He made the boing boings long, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. I know exactly what he's saying. I made the boing boings long. Life is silly, man. Life is beautiful. Ah! We're definitely at the 3-hour mark. We're definitely there. Gotta be. Oh, we're definitely there. It'd be a vibe if I actually had beaten this level and could play something else. That'd be a little more fresh, but you start going on autopilot on a few of these things and can't do that on this game. Imagine if there were jump scares in this game, though. Yo, that's niche right there. One of y'all better get on it. One of y'all that can create stuff. Make a Geometry Dash like game that includes jump scares. Boom, new fad. Everyone will be on it. You're welcome. You don't even have to credit me for that. I'm gonna give you that one for free. Oh! Without looking at chat, I know somebody probably just said, oh no, there's like 500,000 levels out there that do that now. People created them already. And another one of my good ideas already taken. Happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time. Think I got that $1 million idea and somebody did it already. Oh, that's dirty. No, we were cooking, baby. That was dirty. I mean, there's this thing for GD called Mega Hack, and that is a jump scare chance for every time you die, and you can lower and make the chance high. Oh my God, can you imagine me playing that? Can you imagine me playing that? Wait, isn't there a jump scare? There's a scary game coming out multiplayer tomorrow, right? On Steam. The Mound, I think it's called. That looks like a vibe, right? Isn't that coming out tomorrow? Is it called The Mound? Do I have that wrong? Where the island is like poison or something, and then thank you, Candy. And then you start seeing your friends that you're playing with as enemies or something. Isn't it called The Mound? I thought about that one too. I knew. Did I not call it though, chat? I knew that one of you was going to tell me like that already exists. Somebody already thought of it. True story. When I graduated high school, I wasn't going to go to college because I thought I had this $1 million idea. You ready for it? I wanted to invent and sell boxes of single-use toothbrushes with the toothpaste already loaded in them. I thought for like the traveling men and women of the world, like they would just take a box with them, wouldn't have to worry about buying toothpaste, remembering the toothbrush. Yeah, it existed. Like 8 companies had already created them. Almost bailed on college to invent a toothbrush that somebody else had already made. But had I come up with it first, I could have been streaming full time. Whoa. I clicked. I definitely clicked. Your game is still listed as on what? Twitch? I definitely changed that. Son of a gun. Well, I might as well leave it there now. I thought I changed it. There's also like thank you for letting me know, Candy. I definitely thought I changed. I changed Kick, didn't I? Oh yeah, it didn't even update didn't update at all, actually. I updated the title too. Bummer. Now I see why streamers have mods. Yeah, nothing updated. Might as well leave it because I'm going to be headed over there soon anyway. There's another like I thought about Stray for like the second half. You guys know about the game Stray? I've been through that once. It was a beautiful story. Um, it's got a cool vibe to it. The graphics are awesome. I haven't done something stupid like Cat. They're releasing a game. Steam. I think it's available today. Cat Chess. I didn't know if that's something you guys would watch. I got some chess skills. I got some chess skills, but I don't know if that's a vibe. 5,700 likes over on TikTok. Thank you very much. I wonder if my kick updated too. Okay. Oh, kick updated. I just missed Twitch. I swear, man, I feel like it was kind of good. I know. What about the if we went Expedition 33, like, because I'm not trying to get in anybody's personal information, but I do feel like we have some younger people in chat. Is that something we could vibe with? Expedition 33? You didn't miss anything, user 4566. We did lose I did lose internet for a second though, so my TikTok is no longer connected to Meld. It's up to you. Well, I mean, it's up to chat. It's up to you guys. Bummer on the Twitch titles, man. What's up, Ellie? Lighthouse, welcome back, baby. Welcome back. Say what you gotta say. Lay it on me, Bella. If I'm ever going to make a level, you could bring it. Listen, I'm always good for I always like a little sandpaper in chat, Lighthouse. Hook me up with decorating the background stuff. I could always use an interior designer, Valak. Always. That's not my vibe. I enjoy art. I think interior design is an art form. I can't do it. I can't do it. I definitely will. I'm also working on a 50 demon celebration level. So what I like that you guys have passion. You know what I mean? Like serious passion. Yo, with the gifted sub, Candy! Ah! Yeah, baby. You guys have such passion. That's what I love. That's why I'm vibing here in Geometry Dash, right? Like you guys, it's a whole world I didn't know existed. It's a whole world I didn't know existed. Thank you, Candy. You are way too freaking kind. Everybody needs a candy in their chat. What are we doing? I'll give it to you again. The second time tonight we hit sub hype. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! That's it. That's it. I'm calling the boss. Putting in the 2 weeks. We're big enough now. We're big enough. Thank you so much, Candy. Thank you so much. I'll give you another one. And even, listen, if you're not in a position around, absolutely. That's it. My God, with the biddies! Much love for all y'all. I never even expected any of this, so, you know, we're good. I saw you say that, Valak. I saw you say that. There's going to come a point where I think that's the play. I'm still learning right now. There will come a point. Candy, you are the absolute best. You're the GOAT of all time. Greatest of all time is what I just said. Way too kind. Way too kind. And this is the thing. I don't know, like the first Geometry Dash streamer, Valak, that I ever heard of. I think you guys dropped like Zoink at me. So it was Immortal. Who, by the way, Valak, was in here at the beginning of the stream. You missed him. You missed him. Candy, I wish you could see it. The whole left side of my meld is Candy Bunny. Candy Bunny. Candy Bunny. Hell yeah. You are too kind. You are too kind. Don't be afraid to spread that around too. And obviously I am so thankful. You'd be able to see my smile if I wasn't confined to this mask. I want to switch this up at least for the last half hour. There we go. There we go. 73 on next step with no practice mode and 300 attempts. Really, Lighthouse? For reals, man? That's the gas I'm talking about, baby. Hell yeah. It's tough, right? Because I don't know where like any of this measures up. I just know that I failed a whole bunch of times. You saying that, man, that reaches right into my soul. That reaches right into my soul. I worry. Like I sit here and worry. I know we've got some new followers, we've got some new lurkers. We definitely got our OGs here. And I worry that every time I crash, like, oh man, am I gonna lose my guys that are like Geometry Dash veterans? That's awesome to hear, baby. Man, it makes me want to go again. I'm glad I just changed my Twitch titles. Thank you for the update on that one, Candy. No, I remember. I think we almost played your map, right? I messed you up. Oh no, we did play your map. You and Coolio, I messed you two up. I remember. I'm an idiot, but I remember my mistakes. That's why I don't mind making mistakes here on Xstep. So Zoink beats society, huh? God's honest truth, I don't know what any of that means, but congratulations, Zoink. We in the vast corners of the Geometry Dash community salute you. Oh, come on. That's a wasted attempt. We were cooking. We were cooking. And then we weren't. And then we were cold. We're out in the cold. And then we remember that freaking puppies exist, man. Life is awesome. It's the boing boing. Oh boy, I thought that's all right. That's all right. Lighthouse lit me up with some of that gas. Now I'm re-energized. I tell you what. Like we're not that far into this level yet. I'd much rather be like 80% by the time we switch. But for whatever reason, this level kind of makes you feel more than Cycles did. Like Cycles, for me, when I was playing Cycles, it just felt like a desperate scramble the whole time. Right? Like I'm just panic hitting buttons and hoping for the best. This one kind of makes you feel like you're decent at the game. Like the farther you get into it. I don't know if I explained that right. But as I'm narrating my thoughts here, man, the plane is my peak skill right now, for sure. Imagine I'm saying that. Me. All right, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh, I freaked out. I panicked. It's fine. We're fine. We're dressed for success. That's all anyone can really do. That's in our control. I still think the saw is a vibe. I love the saw. I know you guys call it the ball, I think. But I mean, when you really look at that, oh no, somebody explain to me why you call it the ball and not the saw, because there's an obstacle called the saw later. That's why you guys call that the ball. That makes sense to me. I might just call the obstacle the blade, though. If you don't practice, like honestly, you ain't gonna get far. But baby, we've made it this far without practice. Yes, 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 Malik, represent. Practice, practice. We talk about practice, man, not a game, not a game. Practice. No, for all the kids in chat, you absolutely should practice. 100%, absolutely. Don't do what I did. Because what I do is I play for high stakes every time. We don't take a rep off. That's what I do. That's what we do, chat. We're gonna keep advancing through these levels. I know Zoink's got a head start. But once we get through the demons, can Zoink boast a 0% practice record? Probably not, but that's probably also why he's awesome, right? Flappy, you kind of suck at the game. You probably should practice to expand your skill set. No, I think I'll just continue sucking, guys, if that's okay with you. If that's all right with you. There is a psychology to it, though, right? Like, if I'm purposely sabotaging myself, then when I actually accidentally do something awesome, it's gonna be sweet. You know what I mean? And puppies, bro. Puppies. Oh, we're delayed. We're delayed like all the tests on my brain said too. Delayed. Poor guy is delayed. Delayed, inept, low potential. All I heard was underdog. That's what I heard. Underdog. Well, woof woof, baby, because here I come. Oh, I panicked again. Ah! Sorry. Guys, I have one more question. I know some of you guys peel off around this time. I have one more question. I have one more question. Thank you for the likes, TikTok. TikTok, you've been very quiet tonight, but thank you for the likes. Here's the question. A buddy of mine popped in. It must have been Friday when we were hitting followers and stuff. And he said, "What's the name of your group of followers?" And I said, "What do you mean? They're followers?" And he goes, "No, you got to have like a name for them, a label, because they're with you." And I hadn't really thought about that. So while I was working on the house project today, I was trying to figure out a way to turn Flappy UV into like a name, and I was thinking about this. What if we just called ourselves the UV Crew? The Crew for short. The Bunny Fam is cute. I didn't even know you streamed, Candy. The U Crew. Ooh, the U Crew. Yeah, yeah, Val. Yeah, the U Crew. UV Crew. I think. Yeah, yeah. All right. I think we're cooking. I think we gotta trademark it. Call my agent. We got a trademark. U Crew or UV Crew. I like them both. I think they both sound like. When do you stream, Candy? Fellas, we gotta support Candy. She's in here supporting. She's in here supporting the UV Crew. I wrote it down, pencil and paper still. We should mostly D&D, but I play all kinds of games on stream. Do you play like the whole like role like the RP D&D that I see on TikTok all the time? We should put it to a vote on Friday, boys and ladies. We gotta give Candy some love. Yeah, we gotta make sure we do that. When do you stream? Like, what are your times? Do you go like every night or every day? Do you go like twice a week? What do you do? We got to make sure we get over there. The UV Crew is going rating, boys. Or the U Crew is going rating. Streaming this Saturday. That's perfect. I take Saturdays off, Candy. That's perfect. We'll come by and show some love. For sure. For sure. U Crew, UV Crew, like UV, or like youth crew, like youth. Oh, like the youth crew. Like you say it like you, not UV, youth crew. Oh, somebody else said that too, and I was too dumb to understand it. I don't know. We're throwing it out there. We're like UV crew, U crew, or U crew. I might like youth crew too. We're in the middle of a curse of Strahd campaign. Youth crew, youth crew. Welcome to the youth crew. Oh, guys, I could say that. I could say that, I think, and make it sound dope. I can't believe I just said dope, but I said it because youth crew makes me say things like that sounds dope. Don't be embarrassed, user 4566. We are who we are up in here. Candy, what time? What time can we check in on you? Because we're all from kind of some different time zones. What time can we show some love? We know Saturday. The youth crew. The youth crew. Give us a time. We're working on it. We're growing. We're growing. We got rated yesterday. New first, new peak. Today we got biddies and subs on Twitch. a combo effort from Candy. New peak. We're hitting new peaks every day, 9 p.m. Eastern. Boys, I'm going to be over there. I'm going to be over in Candy's stream somewhere between 9 and 10. And I know, fellas and ladies, that I'm not streaming. I better see a couple of you over there. Just like we say at the end of stream, do good, be good, spread good. We're going to spread some good Saturday. We're going to spread some good Saturday. User, I know you'll be there. You're full of gifts over on TikTok. You're filling my gift jar on TikTok. Candy's filling my Twitch jar on Twitch. I think she's got to be on Twitch. She's Candyland is her name. Kandiland. Oh, that's her Discord. That's her Discord. My badness. You stream under the same name, right, Candy? No, there's not a Twitch jar per se. But if you could see what I see, like on the Twitch side of Meld, Candy's filled her right up. She's been super kind today. Fellas, we're gonna go over there, right? We're gonna show some love, spread some good. You don't gotta spend. I'll spend. Yeah, she gifted sub. She sub. We got biddies. And she's one of the people in here who offered to help with the Discord. Like, my chat is really helping me be a streamer. My chat is him, essentially. The You've crew is them. Well, you and I have something in common. Well, oh no, I know a little about Twitch. That's where I watch all the streamers. And YouTube now too. And now TikTok, because a lot of the new ones are on TikTok. So up to almost 8K likes in TikTok, by the way. Valak, you did the thing again, man. You did the thing where you just said a bunch of letters and I'm supposed to understand. You forgot I'm a toddler. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, boing, boing. All right, let me get a few more goes at this before my kick guys start yelling at me to get over to RuneScape. User, was that you? You waited until I started playing. Who is this? User? You waited until I started the level? Thank you for the gifts, User 4566. You're single-handedly keeping TikTok alive. All right. We got to lock in on that part that's getting us. I feel like if we get through that, the rest of it's going to be smooth sailing. Oh, God, we did the same thing. User sent the finger hearts, and we got more biddies coming in. God, I never thought we'd be here. This is for y'all. I'm giving them right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You didn't want to interrupt my speech. I do get a little preachy, don't I? Don't I? There should be. I should have an alert or like an exclamation point. You guys can hit that to remind me I'm getting a little too preachy. Candy, so much love. Don't worry, we coming on Saturday. I'll be there on Saturday. I'll be there on Saturday. I'll be there on Saturday. Yes! Hashtag it. Candy, you've been streaming for a while. You're really good at this. I think that's an awesome command. But write it down. Hashtag ADHD means, hey, Flappy, shut up and play. Shut up and play. Hashtag ADHD. We got to put that in. Hilarious. Come on, lock in, lock in, lock in! It's like I get 30 seconds of focus time from my brain, and then it's like, nah, I'm good. We're done. I've had enough. Like, what is that, man? That's fine. I deserve that. I deserve that for even thinking about crashing out. Because we don't crash out in the youth crew. Now we need like some cool rhyming things that I can say after that. Whoa. The boing boing. I love the boing boing. Oh no, oh no, oh no, you big dumb idiot. It's time to cook. We haven't really cooked all night. It's time to cook. We need a good run. We need to get into the 80s here. It's time to cook. Oh no. Oh no. Puppies, 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 puppies. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to not focus here so I can focus on the letter half. This should be autopilot by now. Except I still have to fly. And if I have to fly, I kind of got to focus. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're fading. Come on, lock in, 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 lock in. Do it for the boys. Do it for the ladies. Do it for the You've crew. Okay, that was not impressive. Solid. That's what I'm saying. Solid reasoning. Focus later, not now. Hashtag ADHD is hilarious. My mask was up in my eye. I know that sounds like an excuse, but it was true. That was my fault. That was all my fault. Okay. We're turning the oven on. Water's starting to simmer. But we didn't cook. We didn't cook. We just turned it off and decided, nah, I'm not hungry. That's what we decided. No cooking tonight. No dinner for you. Look at that save, though. From the depths. From the depths, we rise like a phoenix. Count it out. Life's underdog. We keep coming back. Listen, right? If I were a scary movie villain, right? Is that a twerking emoji that you have there, Candy? If I was a scary movie bad guy, I think I'd be the worst kind, right? Like, I'm not the kind of guy that's super skilled at wielding chainsaws and knives and going for, but I just keep like slowly making my way towards you and I never stop. Like, that's got to be the worst kind. Yes, that's got to be the worst kind of fear. So I might not have the most skill. I might not be the most terrifying competitor. But if I were Geometry Dash, I'd be most scared of me because I never stop. I just keep going. Right? That's something, chat. That's something. I want those emojis bad. I'm gonna write it down. We haven't updated yet. We should. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be awful. 329. That's not bad. Well, if the first one's not twerking, Candy, what would you call the first one then? Educate me. Oh, that's. I don't know. No, I don't know if that's a twerk. I don't know what that is. We could call it a twerk. Probably the most appropriate name you could give that. We took a little break. We regained a little bit. And then what I was thinking about there got when my mind just stopped deciding to play Geometry Dash. These other Geometry Dash streamers that are out there, how long do they play straight? Like, I'm sitting here thinking 6 hours is pretty freaking good. It takes, are these guys out here 8 hours, 12 hours a day just grinding this? Yeah, I want Zoink's training schedule. We got to train harder than Zoink. They sometimes grind all the time. They sometimes grind all the time. 6 hours is long stream, but I don't know about YouTube and stuff. I'll still be here even if you stop playing. Thank you, Valak. Thank you, Valak. I know this. I haven't seen anybody kick speak for a little while. I know XRL. He's a third shift worker. He's looking forward to it. They sometimes grind all the time. That sounds like something I would say, Valak. So most are 24/7. 6 hours is a long stream, but I don't know about. Hi, Liv. Welcome back. 6 hours long stream, but I don't know about YouTube and stuff. Yeah, I feel like 6 hours. Like if you're gonna go to 6 hours and still be effective, that's some serious mental control. If they go 6, we go 7. If Valak's right and they go 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, we're going to go 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. Put them on notice. We're coming. Hey, honest question. Can you guys hear me yelling? Because I watched yesterday's VOD, and every time I yelled, my mic cut out, and you guys didn't hear anything. So it'd be really helpful if I knew if you guys could hear me yelling. Damn. Yes, I can hear you. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. What is happening to me? Wake up, Flappy! Boing, boing. And then we just decided, let's go check out the Angels up there, see what they're doing. Don't want them to be lonely. Ooh. That's true, Valak. You hung out here well into RuneScape last night. I think you were here after stream. I saw you typing. It's because the Juve crew puts in the hours. It's all right. It's all right. We put in the work. We're a little crazy. I mean, that makes us a little crazy. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what it is? My eyes go to the cones on the top. and not the cones that are underneath. Like, I think I'm getting shot back up to the high ceiling, and instead I'm on the mid ceiling, and that's what's going on. I just figured it out. It took me 400 freaking fails to figure it out, but I figured it out. You should make a Discord server. Live it. So funny you mentioned that. We are working that out on Saturday. We should work in that. I can't get that coin. You're asking too much of me. That coin is way too much. My flying's getting better, but you're asking for a loop for loop, and we just ain't there yet. Yeah, we're gonna work on that Discord on Saturday, which should be imperative once we start playing some other variety games. I'll be sure to look for you. For sure. You'll definitely be a counterweight to any negativity that shows up. Whoa. We got the coin. Okay, I did it. I did consider switching the keyboard. I did move I moved my keyboard over to do it, and then I just didn't. It is Flappy UV. It's just Flappy UV. It is Flappy UV. Ben Ballin, what's up on TikTok? I just don't know if I'm comfortable yet making the switch. I could try it. Could I press any button on the keyboard? Will any button work? Like if I pressed enter, would that work? Nope. It'd have to be the up arrow. Oh, this is weird. So this is where maybe I go, oh, I can't press that arrow. Can I press that arrow? It's only the up arrow I can use? I don't hate it. Is there a keybind? Is there a keybind that I could switch? Switch that key? Maybe I just like the ASMR sound of the mouse. If I could press that enter button, I feel like I have a little more. Let's try spacebar. Oops, we're a little late. Oh, we don't like spacebar. We like the arrow better. I'm not playing bad because I'm on keyboard. I'm playing bad because we're 4 or 5 hours in. Whoa, super late. Switch back, see what's better. I think I'd have to. I think Liv, I'd have to start the night on keyboard. I think that would be the play. I did move it over before stream to try keyboard because I remember what you said last night, and then I just forgot to do it. But you know, self-proclaimed idiot. If it's good advice, I trust it, and we're gonna try it. Oh, we got the coin. We gotta beat it now. We're already cooking. Flying boing. Can't screw it up. We got the coin. Can't screw it up. We got the coin. Can't screw it up. We got the coin. Don't screw up. We have the coin. We have the package. No, we screwed up. We have the coin. It's fine. We can get the coin again. We can get the coin again. We go again. We keep coming. We never stop. We're insane. Do you guys know how hard it is? I know I do. I know I do. And it's kind of fun to psych myself out. Do you guys know how hard it is to explain to people who don't know about Geometry Dash? When they ask, like, so what'd you do on stream last night? Or how long did you stream? I streamed for about 8 hours. What'd you play? I played this game called Geometry Dash. And they're like, math? And it's like, no, you're just a square and you jump around in boxes to music. It's really hard, though. You know, it's like it's hard. It's a hard game to explain to people who have no idea what it's like. I think if I actually looked, I mean, if we're going to spend so much time at the beginning of this level, we should look to see where the entry is for that second coin, right? Ooh, I missed it. I missed it. Imagine the first time we beat this level, we have 2 coins in our pocket. It might take until like freaking December at this point, but nope. You got to start off low there. All right, we got to look for the entrance for that second coin without losing focus on where we are right now. Totally doable for me. I see the coin. I didn't see the entrance, though. I can't click fast enough anymore. Nobody say anything. Nobody move. Look for it. Look for it. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Oh, God, I was looking down there and I crashed up top. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We're learning so many new things every time we crash. Every time. We're going to be geniuses by the end of this level. Oh! I actually kind of dig going for that coin. Gives me something to do early level. I mean, Lib was really hyping up my flying there to suggest that I should go for that. All right. It's funny because I feel good, you know, like I know we're 4 or 5 hours in. I feel good. It's just my brain's not firing like it should. Oh, no. I already made that jump. It's all right. It's okay. Everybody stop panicking. Just get the coin. Get the coin. Start low, get it. Oh, you coward. You could have made that. This is what I would have said to myself if I participated in negative self-talk. But instead, I'll say, that was a safe play. You made the safe play, Flappy, and you're still alive. Life matters more than money. I still don't see the entrance there. I don't have great eyes. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh no, I knew I had to jump. I just couldn't see those coins. I feel like if I get through that little part, I'm dangerous. And man, I want to be dangerous. I haven't been dangerous for so long. Bro, you got to fly over the little landmine there. Okay, good, because I need my left hand on the WASDs. I don't know why. They weren't there and I couldn't find them. Now we're comfortable. Whoa, whoa, we got a bad start. We got a bad start. Oh, no, I missed it. I deserve to die there. JXF definitely introduces a lot of features and there's a good bit of fix. Yeah, that's the part too. Like you almost have to learn trial by error there. I'm trying to solo Imuru. Are you trying to say that you need me over in RuneScape? Is that what you're trying to say, River? Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I'll make the trip over there. I've done every single gauntlet and map pack. Dallas grinding the gauntlets right now. Just sent your Discord request. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Still on next step. Still on next step. It looks like that's where we're gonna end. I got a buddy asking for help on RuneScape. I'm late to get over there. I'm late to get over there. Let me update the fail counter just before I go. We're not even close to our record. We're not even 400s. We're fine. We're fine. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. All right, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'm going to go through the steps of switching over to RuneScape. You two live. You two, thank you for stopping. I hope to see you again. Absolutely. We don't stop, baby. We keep grinding. My Geometry Dash guys, free to hang out. You're also free to, be free, my youth crew. Those that are gonna continue to hang with us, I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll do the bathroom break thing. We'll switch over to RuneScape and we'll give the RuneScape followers a couple hours of RuneScape play. All right. I know I'm not getting off stream, but I'll say this to those that are leaving now: do good, be good, spread good, so we can make the world a better place for each other. Hopefully, I see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna switch games. Hit the bathroom quick and I'll be right back. Yep. I'll be right back. Oh, no. We go for 6 or 8 hours, Liv. We go hard. We go hard every night. I'll be right back. It has occurred to me that I do need a song for my BRB screen. We're working on it. It's like elevator music would sound really. I'm going to go to the bathroom. ADHD. Hashtag ADHD. All right, let's get that game. We'll get that cord. We'll get our live window back open. I do need music for the scene. We'll work on that.
You know, all the good healthy fats. Now listen, Flap.
What's up?
I have tried soloing this beast twice. I have maybe got it down a tenth of the way. Right, John? Maybe a tenth of the way.
Okay. I'm ready to cook them. I'm ready to cook them. I'm ready to cook them.
Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me.
I got the pew pew, baby. We're ready. I'm ready to cook them. Oh, I gotta do my titles. Who reminded me? Somebody reminded me. Thank you, Kennedy.
Come and fly away with me. Don't you be afraid, everything will change.
Oh, you got the drop, so we don't have to do that anymore. All right, just give me a second. I forgot my titles. You want to know what I learned? Super simple, but I learned it and I'm pumped about it. Pressing Windows, the Windows key plus period on Windows. You know where I'm going with this? Opens an emoji thing. Did you know that? I'm just passing along information. I learned it today, so I'm paying it forward. You know what I mean? I would never, number one. But number two, I learned it so I can, like, you know, when you're making your titles and stuff. I'm not really like, I've never really used emojis, but I feel like the community we're in kind of does. I didn't know that. I just learned it the other day. Nah, I wish it was me doing this. I'm like 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. Alright, now I'm gonna do my live. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm about to cook whatever this boss's name. Imaru. Amaru. Whatever you said, we're cooking it. Yeah, you told me the book talk game. Weirdo. Hard to hear me. We'll turn Spotify down. Thank you, Candy, is what I said about the titles. All right.
Candy.
What do I need? What do I need? Tell me.
Good. And you need staff.
I got my staff.
Probably some type of. I don't think you need anything else.
Full meals, probably.
Yeah, full meal. John showed me a way to pick up that sprint thing. So it doesn't auto sprint.
I didn't think that was in the I didn't think that was in the settings. Is it in there?
Yeah, it's in there.
All right, hook me up.
Gameplay.
Is this better, Candy? Can you hear me better? So now we just hold shift. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, beautiful. No, I didn't beat X Step yet, Coolio. We got into the 70s. Yeah, but music is. I thought. Okay, we can turn the music up. I thought the music was the problem. The reason you couldn't hear me. I'll turn my mic up a little more. Thank you, Coolio. Thank you for the gas. We'll get it tomorrow. Do I need a sword? Oh, good looking out, brother. Does he just give it back to me? Is it the... Oh, I see it. Okay. Yep, got it. I had neither. Live. Sorry, I should mute myself. I had neither. Live. My buddies kind of got me onto it. It's your typical, RPG. You choose a line of combat. Obviously, you work with your friends to build your shelter, and it's just tiered crafting. I like it because it's a nice change of pace from Geometry Dash. So after playing that 6 or 7 hours in a row, it's kind of like I don't have to sweat through this one, although I might, because we're headed to a boss apparently. And the boys I play with, they're pretty cool because I don't play as much as they do, and they are constantly like making sure they make me enough gear so that I can join right in. Good gaming buddies. Is this where I turn in that quest? Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. Good looking out, sir.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure.
Thank you for the sound help, Candy.
Couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand open.
All right, where do you need me to go? Over. Oh, I see you. Okay. Shit. So do we just we gotta fight through the dungeon to get there? So we gotta fight. Do we gotta fight through the dungeon to get there? She. I was misgendering her. What are we using? Oh god, are we using air? Oh, she already crushed me, man. Where's she going now? I am rusty, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, I forget the spike. How do I know the spikes are coming? I did forgot to dodge. Yeah. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, I got stuck in my... Air is definitely the play. Air is definitely the play. Go Ghost. Excellent. Oh shit. I gotta eat, gotta eat, gotta eat, gotta eat. Yep.
I'm gonna try to get him off there.
Getting stronger every day.
I think I'm ghost right now. I got it, I'm fine.
Keep on running till we die. No mercy in this life. There's nowhere left to
Oh, I died. I couldn't purify. I went ghost. I think I gotta stay air or melee the skellies, one or the other. I just gotta start meleeing them. I can't, the magic really doesn't work against them that well. All right, I'm on that 20-second, Bye, Liv. I'm still in that 20-second bug. Come on, man. Wendy, what's good, buddy? All right, all right. You got a stone over there, yeah?
Getting stronger every day. To the bullets and the flames.
Pull your staff out, you idiot.
And there's no place left to hide. You got nowhere to run away. No, you got nowhere to
Okay.
Let's sing a song
Air's definitely the play.
Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your name.
Shit.
The tide is high, say goodbye, we set it sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take 'em to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Got it cooking. No, no, no. I got stuck.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Oh. Oh, oh.
That was new.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, with the follow! Andy! Left. Kenny, you're the best. If I sing. Valak, explain that to me. Oh, I just took some major damage. I don't think she went ghost, did she? She did. We got her, baby. Oh, wait, why do I still see? What do we do? Why is it still, Did you grab everything? Grab any loot? Like a toddler, Valak. Yeah, I don't think anything dropped. You keep using letters. I still hear sounds though, right? No. We did get the, the quest though. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah, baby, let's do that. Lara, exit. Did you exit? Oh, okay. All I did was spaz that whole time, but I'm glad that you needed me to do that. So where do we go to turn this in now? That's down here at the beginning. To death, looks like. Hell yeah!
I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out.
Sup, Reap?
I'm trying to find
Looking fly?
to navigate the oak tree where
I won't have to deal with. You've done well, adventurer. Better than the last two I sent anyway. I knew one of you would luck out eventually. I'm glad it was you. Oh, yeah, sorry, no chosen ones here, but ignore that. You did good, better than the rest. So you deserve what you came for. Here, let me take that dragon head from you. You did well here, but there is more yet for you to do. Shall we say, a colleague of mine awaits your help in the Umbral Sands. I have sent Catherine ahead to gather allies and investigate. You should find him to the east of Valhalla. We did it, boyo. We did it, boyo. What's up, Maxero? What do he give us? Something awesome?
we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side.
I think you used that. Oh, I didn't get the shield. I just got a dragon head.
This on my own.
She must have picked it up when I dropped it. Or did the back thing.
The oak tree where I met you.
Excellent.
Writing on the statue.
I don't use shields, but excellent.
Every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again.
We'll suck again.
Dark for the sunrise, clouds for
Can I use a shield while my staff is in hand?
a traveling star. Strong from the inside, you're still my lifeline. I feel you wherever you are. The oak tree where I met you, and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said.
No shield with the staff.
I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again.
All right.
We'll meet again.
So should I get rid of this? Should I get rid of this dagger then, and then carry the shield too with the sword? With this, with the. Well, I just want. I don't melee much. I don't know.
Here, can you hear my
Ghost stacks that Kyle was telling me about earlier.
coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh, all the lights going dark and my hopes destroyed. Help me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday.
Oh, this sword is not. I can use a dagger with the shield.
Calling out Mayday. It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday.
What's up, chat? We're playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Your boy's terrible at it, but we're still playing it.
From the sun, beyond stars, I hear their song. They're coming closer, talking without sound, calling.
I think I went through 11 of them or something.
I made 40 and I have 15.
Calling out Mayday.
We still don't know about. Oh wait. We got the spell book. We got Dragon Blood. Do we have do we have ritual? No. Spectral thread? Spectral silver thread?
Could probably be no loom. Do you have any silver?
I think so. I don't know how much Dragon's Blood we need, but I'm talking from Mirror.
Yeah, I know what you're talking for. I just trying to see if we don't have
Honestly,
any silver.
Flabby, you're going to enjoy. I know I am, baby. I'm looking forward to it.
And silence
As much work as you put into it,
comes
what?
before the storm.
None.
And diamonds
You know what we did do though? You know what we did do? We came up with a name for our followers.
take to the sky,
Nope.
chasing
Even cooler.
all that we
The U crew. It's a U crew.
waiting to fly.
Huh?
This is the start.
Huh? So you can like yours. And I'll give you credit, but I mean we got a name and it's solid. Nah, Youth Crew. The Youth Crew is quick hitting. It's just 2 syllables. It freaking almost rhymes, and it hits. And it hits. The Youth Crew, baby. That's what we did. And at the end of the night, we came up with a command for chat. Hashtag ADHD is going to send a message that says, "Shut up, Flappy, and play the game." I did a considerable amount of yapping. How do we make this stuff? Make me this stuff. Why? I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that. I gotta practice my melee anyway. Swing at me, buddy. Oh, he's coming for you. I only got one. There's another one. That doesn't scare me, Valak. That just excites me, baby. Are they still coming? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, boys. Hey, boys. Hey. Yeah, I haven't meleeed since like the start of this. I'm a little rusty. Oh, you need law runes, you said, right? Let me attune some. All right, let's attune. I'll just drop you these. I'll have near 500. Just kidding. I'll have 390, but I can drop you 500. Oh, was he? I didn't even know. You should have said something. He's our boy. He's our boy. Oh, it's because I didn't switch my YouTube stuff. Ah! The guy that Emerald, who raided us last night. Yeah, well, he asked if he could, which I thought was kind of cool. I forgot to change titles on YouTube, and I was reminded to change titles. Thanks for the heads up, Alec. Always have my back on that, man. Thank you. Did you make that thread? Why? What's the need? It says silver and thread? Come to the second loom, that one. Give me a silver. Let me show you how this is done, all right? I'm going to show you exactly how to do this. All right? So you can't put silver in the loom. So we can't do it. Okay? All right. I don't need to know anything. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? What's in one of these chests? Snacks trying to make silver thread XRL so that we can do this side quest. Silver spectral thread. Maybe it's something we got to pick up. Maybe it's not something we make.
I don't see it in any of my recipes.
It's for the mirror quest.
Kyle, how do I get spirit?
It's probably something we got to pick up, right? I'll show you. It's oh, I don't know if you can see it. Oh yeah, you can see it on Kick. We must have to pick it up somewhere because I don't know. Give Edna 1 silver bar, 1 fine thread, and 1 sacred oil, and 6 soul fragments. Yo, this dude is a monster. Did you hear that? So we'll need 2 silver bars, 2 fine threads, 2 sacred oils, and 12 soul fragments. I'll grab the soul fragments. Edna's the she's a seamstress in that village. Oh, he uses Dragon Wilds wiki. Dude, there's a wiki for Dragon Wilds. I'm using a freaking wiki. You use your chat like a wiki. Why don't you just use the wiki? Let your chat relax. Thank you, XRL. I have the soul fragments. Do you have the sacred oil? Do you have the silver bar? No, I dropped them right in front of you. I dropped them. Bro, I dropped them. Not Bruce Wiki? Did you pick it up? Did you pick up the silver for real or no? No. That's sitting here. All right. It's sitting in the thing. All right. Do you have the fine thread? I mean, what are we doing then? I don't even know how to make fine thread. I need the wiki. I need the wiki.
Pour corpse cotton to the spinning wheel.
We need 2. We need 2, 1 each. Sacred oil. No, I'm putting my silver bars back then. No need both of us carrying them around. All right, I don't know where Edna is. Mirror, mirror. I think she's in Emberwood. Yeah. Is she the sad one over here? Or is she the little person on the thing? Or is that the crying lady? I think that's Mirror Mirror, isn't it? Or is that Edna? Oh, this is the mirror lady. Oh, maybe that's Edna though. Is Edna in the mirror? Oh yeah. Oh, did we bring the dragon blood? Sure. Oh, what a jerk. Oh, what happened to my spell? I wanted to cook them. There she is. Ow. We're cooking her! Air's probably better, but I just love the fire spells, man. Yeah. All right, give me some silver and stuff. Gimme. 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 Make me. Apparently I don't have everything. Dragon blood, fine thread, silver bar. And the spell book. Wait, do we have enough? 1 silver bar, 1 fine thread, 1 sacred oil, and 6 soul fragments. Fine thread, silver bar. I wonder how much dragon blood she needs. One.
Hell yeah, Malik. Big dubs, baby.
So you try. Oh, I dropped everything in front of you. Yeah, we have enough. No, the candle's already lit from mysterious source. So we only need 1 dragon blood.
I'm confused.
One silver bar, 1 spool of fine thread, 1 bottle of sacred oil, and 6 soul fragments. That's a problem. Wait, this isn't Edna. This isn't Edna. We need to learn to read, man. It says my seamstress Edna can help you there. You can find her little cottage in the center of Dragon's Run. What are we doing? XRL, we're just idiots. It's a small cottage, she said, right? Well, she said she was a little thin these days. Oh, yeah, not kidding. All right. Did you talk to her? Oh, you don't read anything. That's right. Okay. It's not wrong. You're gonna have to go first because you have the dragon split. Give me the dragon split. We gotta go find all those candles. My quest did update, by the way. So yeah, you gotta give her the ingredients. You just can't whip through the thing. Balak, last thing I saw you say was Mind Tickler's been completed. To which I said, hell yeah, big dubs. I'm sorry. So you gotta find all those candles then. You have a threat? Then you didn't talk to the skeleton. That's why I asked. She did some crazy stuff for us. Candy, I will, if I don't see you before, I'll see you Saturday. All right. Thank you. For everything. And the assists on everything too. Indeed. For real, thank you. Just refresh the stream, Alex. See if that works. I don't know, Ma. She's gonna assist on building a Discord this Saturday, though. You gotta give it the skeleton. You gotta give the stuff to the skeleton, and then the skeleton makes all that stuff. That's why I was surprised you got through it so fast. No, you hand her the ingredients in one of the messages, and then she cooks it, and then right twice. Okay, yeah. Maybe YouTube chat doesn't like something you're saying. Try to send the ID for that. Okay.
Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart
The fine thread.
like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
I have fine thread. Sure. 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 I drop it. 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 I got it, Alec. What do you think? Sorry, Snack. Alec, when do you think we should do it? Should we do it first? Should we do it in the middle? If we do it first, we might miss some people. You know what I mean? We should do it like 2 hours in. I should go back and look at last Friday and see like when we were peak. Maybe that'd be the play. I got 1448. 144-687-064. Yeah, I got that one. So you can light the candle right next to her. There's a bunch of them all over the world. See how one is the layout. The layout to clear it up. Yeah, we got that one.
It's down there.
It's down there, but like there's some people on this list that I haven't seen all week, so I can't imagine them popping on Friday. Yoke will be there. I think Yoke will be there. And then Crushy DX. It's not on the list. Flamengo Almalar is not on the list. Ahmed is not on the list. Or I mean, he's on the list, but I haven't seen him all week. The Real Xylobite, 2ZenX, Paship, Mason. Scout's on there, he'll be there. Coolio's on there, he'll be there. So there's a lot that are on the list that I haven't seen all week. I don't know if they'll show up next Friday or not. So that's it. That's the only thing we got to worry about. I imagine we'll get all of them in. We might be able to go half an hour per the custom games on Friday. For real. You could use a wiki and find them, I'm sure. Oops. You could use a wiki and find them, I'm sure. What's up, Clarence? What's up, Big Dog? Happy Wednesday morning. What's going on? Oh, I'm dying of thirst. I wasn't paying attention. Me and my boy Valak were setting up the custom games for Friday. All right, buddy. Are you actually gonna go try to find all those candles?
Yeah.
Sick.
I've nothing better to do. If anything else, I'll go to the human
Want you to lift me up so high, a place that no one's ever been. Take me to oblivion. I wanna feel the dark with you. A place that no one's ever been. Take me to oblivion.
Wow. That's not very nice. Well, I might call it for tonight for my stream. I'm gonna see if I can get this floor done tomorrow. I could. All right, guys. I'd stay on longer, but I'm drifting, and I got a floor to install tomorrow. My wife will kill me if I don't get it done. So as always, do good, be good, spread good, and let's make the world a better place for each other. Again, we'll go half Geometry Dash tomorrow, half RuneScape. We'll do more than we did tonight. I got to RuneScape late. I was doing way too much yapping. But much love to all the followers out there, my lurkers, everybody who enjoyed the stream tonight. And we'll see you on the flip side.